Welcome back, guys, and good to see you here for yet again some more Planet Coaster 2. But don't worry, we're getting ready to switch gears for some new stuff here soon. But Planet Coaster 2, very fun. I've enjoyed it tremendously, and would like to play it some more. So before we get into it, I wanted to just check and see what the Planet Coaster 2 reviews were doing. Let me just see here real quick. Hold on. Because I'm sure, it's launch day, so there's probably going to be mixed reviews for a little while. Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Let's see here. So, some people will be asking me, how is the game? What do you think of the game? I already have a video up on the channel about it, so if you wanted to know my thoughts on Planet Coaster 2, just dropped a video a little bit ago. But I wanted to see what everybody else's thoughts were, and was hoping that everybody who was watching my video would share their thoughts, too, on what they liked, or whatever. I'm sure some people are playing it today and may comment on the video later, because it just came out, and so they gotta get a feel for it. But let's see what the community thinks, and we'll take our first look here at some reviews. Looks like a lot of people are liking it, and some people saying interface was clearly designed for controller in mind. I don't know why that wouldn't be recommended then. Everything takes away from the click key presses than in the original. I don't know about that. Theme park without themes like Western and Space. Yeah, definitely needs some more themes for sure. The game definitely needs some more themes. So that's some viable criticism, but I don't think I wouldn't recommend the game because it's missing some themes. Or rather, not missing, but definitely needs them added for free in a future update. That should be the requirement. There shouldn't be a DLC for that, but definitely would love to see a cyberpunk theme, or a space theme, or Western theme for sure. Co-op is just a save sharing. You actually can't play together. Yeah, that's true. They labeled it as multiplayer as a scam tactic. That was one of my concerns too, but in their trailers and promotional stuff, especially on Steam, they do label it as like a collaborative mode. Where you can work with other people. But I don't think Steam has to be fair to them, I don't know if Steam has a tag to actually properly label that. Because when they uploaded their game, they marked that it's a single player game that's cross-platform. I guess actually they didn't label it as multiplayer. Oh no, cross-platform multiplayer. Yes they did. But there needs to be something else here where it is labeled as multiplayer cross-platform, but there's something else to it. It's like cross-platform collaboration is what it should be labeled, but I don't think Steam has a thing for that, like a label for that. So they're just using what Steam already has listed. There's something here, fix the PC version, but that doesn't really explain what the problem is. Some of these reviews really suck because it's just game bad and then there's no explanation, as where other people are saying, let's see, interface is huge step back from the original, cluttered, confusing, and clearly designed with consoles in mind. I don't know why that's bad though. Is that bad? Like, even when I play console games, I don't want a lot of stuff on my screen in a HUD, and I don't want it on a PC game either. But in a builder game, I don't know. There's a weird thing though. You can hit left Alt, and it'll bring up kind of like a controller interface. So I don't know. But yeah, it being built with controller in mind and consoles in mind, I think is okay because that's what they were trying to do with making it a same experience for everyone. System requirements are jaw-droppingly high. Really? Was there? I don't know about that. Some of these things I don't know. These are claims that I have to investigate. Looks like a console game, plays like a console game. I don't know. Oh boy. These are going to be the day ones. But I think we're probably going to see a mostly positive review after time. Oh, here you go. Store says multiplayer, but you cannot have more than one player. Yeah. Okay, so that was something that I was worried about too, is anytime anybody's talking about the multiplayer, it's like, I definitely agree to a point, but there needs to be a different label for them to label this as... Because it does feature some sort of multiplayer to it, but it's not what you think it would be. So I think Steam needs to come up with a new thing. So we'll see. This person saying 6,000 cap on visitors. They did already address that. They said they were going to likely adjust that based on like a little bit of time. They need to see how people's systems are. Missing themes, I'd like to know from this person what they would want to see added. Like, what's missing? Like, do they want what's from the original game, or do they want something new, or was there something that was promised that didn't get delivered? I want more details here on this con right here. Park smaller than the first game. I don't know about that. They talked about that. Almost no blueprints. There are quite a few blueprints, actually. But it could always use more. I want more shop blueprints, but there actually are quite a few blueprints. UI is very annoying, and some rides are locked behind pre-order. Pro water parks. Well, yeah. But also, this person didn't write in pros for the pathing system, which is outstanding. And I would also add to the cons that the staffing thing is very confusing. For me, I don't really understand how the pathing, the scheduling and the assignment system works for staff. I find that very annoying, and I'm not sure if I'm doing it right, or like, I'd like to see a tutorial. Like, if somebody made a tutorial on how to properly do staffing, I'd appreciate that, because there's some really trickiness to work zones and staff scheduling, and like how, like, there's not really a way to efficiently assign that in a way. Guy only has 90 minutes playtime of the review. Oh, you're right. He played an hour and a half of the review time, and then he went on to play another 3 hours. It's not recommended. You're right. He played 90 minutes, and then he went on to play another, like, almost 3 hours. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll agree with the multiplayer thing to a point, though. I want somebody to, like, give the bullet point list, because it's a little more... We could talk about topics then. Extremely bad UI and controls. What? Less content than the base game of Planet Coaster 1. Come to think of it, I think Planet Coaster 1 was missing a lot of things, too, that eventually came in that people wanted from the beginning. Poorly graphically optimized. I'm not sure what that means. No Street Fox coffee. Yeah, what? Yeah, there's no Street Fox coffee. Where's that? They'll probably pop that in later. I think a lot of these arguments are kind of dumb because... And I think it's the developer's responsibility to, like, if you're planning on adding some stuff later that seems to be easy to implement, like a brand like Street Fox Coffee, if that's something that they're going to do in the future, that should be there. The 6,000 guest limit is a good idea for them to delay, because if players were hitting 10K, 20K, and it was like I think people would be more mad about horrible frame rates and performance with a park that's out of control than being capped. And the cap is a little annoying too, but... Also, I don't know. I don't know. I want to see some new arguments though that I haven't seen, or points that maybe some people made that I didn't think of. No station load or unload. They actually okay. So these have already been addressed. The developer already addressed these, and there's literally a news post that was listed that this person just completely avoided. They addressed no station unloading and loading. That's coming soon. No custom billboards or music. That's coming soon. Horrible slide physics. It is a little weird. I think they need to be tightened up, but I wouldn't say they're horrible. They're just drastically different than the track rides, and it takes a minute or two to get used to. General coaster trains options are poor. Many original rides missing. Okay, that's a good one, maybe. How on earth can I not switch edge scrolling? Who wants to use just keys? Me? Wait. Oh, this person wants edge scrolling, but doesn't want to use WASD to move the camera. Is that what they're saying? Who on earth wants to use just the keys? I use WASD for all of the real-time strategy games and city builders now. Does anyone use edge scrolling to like play a city builder or park builder anymore? I will agree with them, though, that it should be an option to turn that on. Players should have a ton of options. By the way, the devs put in a ton of options for like the collisions and stuff. They did a really good job with that. So that's good. Also only played about a half hour. We'll read one more and then we'll get into it. I want somebody to bring in some good points. Don't buy it yet. Yeah, that's another one that's just that's a horrible review. Fix the horrible UI and I'm getting it again. I need more details. Horrible review. Delayed game is eventually good. A rush game is bad forever. True, but what do you mean? What? Elaborate. Like you could have put in the Abraham Lincoln quote and then just disliked it. 4 and 7 years ago, dislike. Like not recommended. Like what do you mean? Oh, here we go. Not sure how I feel about it. Let's see. Log flume water looks like pixelated like Minecraft water. Repeated textures are very noticeable. I'll agree with that. Some of the path textures are repeatable. But I guess that's more noticeable because you can make huge plazas now. So that's become more of a problem. Guests are sometimes unable to enter a queue. I feel like they refuse to go into a queue. I commented on that earlier, where they'll go to a ride, look at it, and then walk away. So that's kind of that is a weird thing. I don't know if that's a bug or a weird. I don't know what that is. Overcomplicated, mostly unnecessary UI elements. Don't know what that means exactly. Waterslide physics are really bad and unrealistic. Yeah, it's a little quick. It's a little quick. It needs to be backed off a little bit. Advertised multiplayer simply save game sharing. True, but again, I don't know if the devs. I don't know if there's a term for that. Very little content on launch. There's quite a lot of content actually. The career mode is jam packed with stuff. I would say though that what I find to be very little would be more options for. I want more options for the maps. Like we have 4 biomes, but there's only 1 map per biome, and of course you can totally terraform yourself, but that also costs money for the player. So it's like if you wanted to play a realistic sandbox and then do terraforming, there's no map editor to make a map before you go into like a challenge mode. Like if you wanted to play with very little money, you would have to you couldn't really do that. You'd have to have enough money to terraform and do all the building of a map, and then you'd have to change it. So, Mishka Mickey, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Anyway, I think this is I'm hoping and I'm thinking that this will go to a very positive experience pretty soon. But I think this will be a game that, just like with Planet Zoo, it was kind of like, what the hell is this at the start? And it was pretty good, and it got even better. Like, Planet Zoo started out pretty cool. I was like, oh, wow, they actually made the Planet Coaster game into a zoo game? Wow, that actually worked. But it got even better. What else we got? We're talking about performance here. Almost no new roller coasters. I think there are a few, and there's new drop types of coasters, but I guess the developers can only take coasters that exist from the real world. So if they've got most of what actually exists in terms of coasters, they'd have to make some up that might not exist. So I'd like to know from this person what kind of coasters should they add that aren't in the game? Like which, I don't know, how many do they need and which ones? Because like if in the world we've only figured out how to make 30 types of coasters in the world with their launch systems and different materials and stuff, if they've got 26 out of the 30, then it's like, okay, they could add a couple of more, but also there's a lot of them. Like if that's the case, I don't know. What are some of the good reviews? Game is very good. Step up from the original. Well, this person said to step up from Planet Coaster 2. That it is Planet Coaster 2, so they mean the original. Some things I'd like to see are water slide physics. Yep, that would be good. UI is a little confusing. Different stations, which are coming. Yep. More special tracks on coasters and old themes. Yeah, I agree with all that too. Also, for those who have blurry graphics, it's due to a few settings there. Oh, this is helpful. They're into the display settings. Turn off motion blur and depth of field, and that will make it less blurry for you all. Okay. That probably is a performance thing, but if your game is blurry, then just turn off motion blur and depth of field. So those options do exist. That's pretty basic day one for FPSs, but everyone is just playing for the first time might not know that they're there. So hopefully a lot of these graphical complaints are... Hopefully these people learn about that option and are able to flip those off to get a better experience. Much harder to use than Planet Coaster 1. So much still missing for creative purposes. Controls are not intuitive. Let's see. Nice to see them. Customizable trains and rides. Also, new graphics is a big step forward. I don't know if the graphics are new. They feel the same to me, but they're good. Like if they make Planet Zoo 2 in 5 years from now and it looks just like this, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's fine. Interesting. All right, let's jump into the game. we'll get back in. I didn't see any update or anything for me, so I think the version that we've been playing over the last couple of days is the launch version. But we'll see what big changes they make over the next 24, 48 hours, and then maybe into next week. We'll see what they come up with. You sure you'll get used to the game too? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, so spread the word on that. If you guys hear anybody saying anything about the blurriness, definitely help them out and tell them to go to the settings and then disable motion blur and depth of field if they're thinking it's blurry. Some people were mentioning that too when they were playing, and I was like, I hadn't really noticed that. So, yeah. All right, welcome back, everybody. Planet Coaster 2 is out now. Use code Raptoria at checkout if you want to get it on the Epic Game Store. I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of building pools in all three scenarios that we've been playing. But at the end of our stream, we just started a new scenario. So let's play this for a little bit. This is like Chapter 3, Mission 2 or 3. We'll play this for a little bit, and then we'll go do franchise a little bit. So we're going to start career mode for just a little while. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Big O line for the flume. All right, let's get back to designing our pool. So we need to have two. What was the goal there? Okay, we need to get 2 more flumes at 250 prestige and get the scenery rating of 2.0. So more decor for us. All right. We don't really have much in the park, so we better get going on building some amenities and things like that. And a staff area. Can we move that? Oh, good, we can. We'll make a little food court area over here. Yeah. You like the island? Well, thank you. I thought it was pretty cool, too. I thought it would break up the space a little bit. Time for some shops. I've been probably going to stick to my favorites, actually, of building that little resort theme. Kind of nice. It kind of looks like that a little bit. But maybe we could go with more of these buildings. I could maybe copy this one again. I don't really like it, but that'll do. Okay, let's get rid of these shops. We gotta find a way to decorate these buildings a bit more. Ugh. Can you build platforms on top of other platforms? For the flume? What kind of platforms? Like the... You could probably build a station on top of another station. Flippers, 49 months, dude. Thank you very much for all your time. Welcome back. I don't know how to add. I want to add this to a building. Oh, I could add that to the building. Finally. Oh, good. I was trying to do that before. It wouldn't let me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, cool. Good. It wouldn't let me edit that other building, so I had to kind of like do it weirdly. Now it looks like it works. Okay, so let's do the same here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, time for some food.
Mmm, tasty.
Oh, and milkshakes. Do some sushi. Gotta add it to the other building. Copy. Is your house ready yet? Yeah, we're working on your house now. You want to live in the food shack? You definitely can. We're gonna do all the maps for Farming Sim. We'll probably start in Japan, but we'll Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and all next week. Harry and Rick are locked in for Farming Sim. We actually have some lock-ins. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we could play multiplayer in this game by sending things back and forth. I mean, so what we could do is I could start a park. I've actually kind of started a few parks. And what I'd like to do is invite a few of my friends who get this game and really like it, as in like really want to create a big park together, who really think it would be a cool idea. So we get like Uthris and some others together. I'll ask them. I'll start a park, and then maybe every so often we can come back to Planet Coaster. We'll build, they'll build, and we'll see what they built, and then we'll kind of add on to it. So it'll be kind of fun that way. What are they gonna do in a community server for Farming Sim? We'll see. First, we gotta play it first. Then we'll see. We will figure that out. Oh, we need bins. Did I put some down? And we'll go with these. These are nice. No street coffee is insane. I think they'll probably just add that brand back at some point and just be like, here it is. I don't think those two buildings are even. We'll nudge. We got to build our staff area back there. There we go. Am I going to build a new park every day? I'm just going to... So, we've been doing a few different things. I mean, I've been playing the career mode, which this is career mode right now. I've also started a franchise park. I've also started a sandbox park. And I also have quite a few career parks and other franchise parks that I want to go to. So, when I get bored of the current task, I'm just going to load a different save, and then we'll just kind of keep jumping between. I feel like that's a really good thing to do in the game. Can you make a coaster for me? Yeah, go ahead and make coasters and upload them to the shop. Then you guys can like send me a DM on Discord to like tell me the name of it so I can download it. And we can put down some picnic tables. Is there a resort theme one? Oh, I think the resort one is like a surfboard or whatever. Which is a little weird for this map because we don't have a beach nearby. Yeah, you can make coasters and upload them. I really wish I could play... I want to play a sandbox map on the... I think it's like the second mission, Surf's Up or whatever. It's got the pier and the chairlift and a cool road. Man, that is a great map. What we should do is get to like we should complete that scenario and then just delete everything. And then use all the money for everything. Oh, the Bumbly Beach map from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. Somebody's going to recreate those maps. Okay, so we'll probably make a food area over here. Oh, you can't do a duplicate on this? It's weird to me how some items just are not allowed to be like advanced moved and duplicated. Like, why not? Honestly, sometimes there's just weird restrictions, like can't copy one picnic table and move it next to the other one. Yeah, I don't know why we can't do that. Sending people to zones. Yeah, that is another complaint of mine, is the staffing. Making work zones to try to be organized and efficient takes so long. It's not even worth doing. So like you want to keep, you know, maybe you build a food court and you're like, okay, I want to keep 3 janitors working at this food court all the time to keep everything neat and tidy because that's where everybody's going to be. And it just takes so long to assign everybody and look at their work schedule and stuff. I don't like it. Let's go with this. I don't know what color we'll make these. Let's do a... Can we do multiple colors? I think we just do one. Oh, we could do like an outline. Let's do a... We do one color. Oh, looks like the picnic table can even be painted a little bit. There's like some blue paint on the inside of the table. Weird. You're not able to assign a mechanic to a zone? That's annoying. Oh, I painted the pole green too. Oh, that's kind of nice though. I'll mix it together. That music is nice. Actually, I should copy over some of those parasols for over here. People are getting stuck in the middle. Sunscreen $38.95. Yeah. That's kind of cool that you can paint those. That's cool. Is there a way to preview the special effects without placing them? I think when I did it, I had to place them too, so I don't think so. But it would be nice is if before you selected a special effect, if there was like a little video that would play that would show kind of a gist of what it would do. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Do you know if you could change the friction or coasters of the game? You mean the brakes? I mean, there's friction brakes, trim brakes, and then block sections, if that's what you mean. And you can adjust those speeds. What if we paint these buildings green? Or is that too much green? Are we being too green? I wish there was an eyedropper tool for color. I really do. I like how that works in Parkitect. How do you run a campaign for retail ravers? Oh, you must be working on the first mission. You need to place 3 drink shops, 3 food shops, and 3 gift shops, and then you should be able to do it. So just make sure you build 3 more of each. That one was confusing to me too. There's a copy paste on the bottom for the colors. Oh, Oh, this little section got deleted. Uh-oh. I must have did that by accident. Okay, I like the blue and green mix. That kind of changes things up a little bit. I like it. And I'm already feeling like I want to go replay some missions again, like that the Riptide one with the, I don't think that's what it's called, but you know, the one with the beautiful beach. It's almost like it's in Hawaii. Oh, you wonder if you, well, I know there is a coaster called a friction coaster. I haven't built one yet, but maybe you can adjust the friction for it. I mean, I think this is what you're talking about. There's a coaster called, there's a side friction coaster. So you must be able to adjust that there. I mean, if that's where you're going to adjust it, it'd probably be that one. But yeah, I don't have all the answers. So if you got a question, you can put it in the chat. If I don't know, I won't say anything because I don't have an answer. But you could definitely, we did put out a video earlier today on a lot of things that I know in my opinion and thoughts on the game. So definitely check that out on the channel. And then if you have any questions, definitely leave your questions there. And then when I figure it out while playing the game, I will try to write a response there. Or somebody else can, and we can try to like confirm stuff. And I think a comment section on that video would be a good spot for everybody to kind of come together and ask a bunch of questions, share a bunch of knowledge, and see if we can get some, get everybody better at the game or more knowledgeable so everybody can have a good time. It's all about having a good time, man, you know? If it's not for you, that's totally cool. But if you're loving it and you want to play more and share your knowledge, definitely do so. I'm all about having some good times, man. Good times, good vibes. Man, those buildings look cool. I like that blue and green. That's nice. I just got to figure out like what to put over these shops. Maybe I can find some sort of a sign or something or awning. We'll all worry about that later. Okay, we need a spot for our staff. Yeah, mandatory jolly good time. That's right. We can build a staff path here and then just have this area be a separate water and power and break. Wow, look at that line. People love that perp. Okay, actually, let's focus on some goals, though. I want to at least get a goal done. And then we'll do that. So we need 2 more flumes. Scenery rating needs to step up, which we did a pretty good job so far at almost 1.6. And we need 2 flat rides. Well, let's do the flumes. These are at 146. We need at least 250. Let's build a double flume over here. I feel like we could do, I feel like these ones, these simple body flumes or whatever, the open wide one, are like the wooden coasters of slides. Like you just have to go down with a couple bumps and people are like, dude, that was awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. You make everybody happy that way. Crying and shaking, I love it. I think we'll have to build them out this way because I do need a little bit more. We need a little bit more length on that. Giggity. You click and drag? No. I don't mind clicking. I was just thinking about that one guy again with the whole edge scrolling. That's wild to me. I can't. I don't remember the last time I wanted to edge scroll in a game. Like maybe in the early 2000s for like Red Alert 2 that we played a bunch. I can't remember the last game where I would use edge scrolling. I mean, I like it when a game does have it. Like if you're close to the edge, you can kind of start to move the screen while your finger's moving to the W key or whatever to move up. But like I can't think of any games where I really edge scroll. Not that that person's wrong. I don't remember doing it for a long time. All right, let's build Meow. And this was another good thing too. People are saying they can see the repetitive patterns, and I definitely can too. Like in the pool and in the patios and stuff. But you know, you're supposed to break those spaces up with, you know, objects and I think it's just gonna look that way because it's kind of how it is. Okay, we're gonna do a double dipper. We'll call one of them the rip and the other one the dip. We're building a custom rip and dip, y'all. Now wait a minute. This slide is exactly what I had made before, where it was like a 1.25. I think I need to make this a little further back and a little higher. So yes, but we need more. What is this? Oh yes. Okay. Good. You can't import images to a billboard at the moment. That is a feature they'll add soon. They have confirmed they will add that. If you're looking for more news on the game too, by the way, and what they'll be adding in the future, go to Steam and go to their news and events tab and then find their most recent post where they do confirm a few of those things. Oh yeah. You should make them fly. Oh, they're gonna fly. Wait, is there a special? Nope, no specials here. Pretty straightforward slide design. Man, you're gonna be hauling butt when you go into that one. Now let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what people are talking about. The water slides are absolutely like turbo. Look at how fast you go. That's crazy. Ooh, that's got a 6.8 excitement. Let's go. And prestige, you have 245. If we add a little decor around that, that'll definitely hit 250. All right, that's a keeper right there. Now let's do another one. And then I'll add some support beams to that to make it look nice. What do you do if your coaster doesn't have any riders? I don't know. I would have to know more information about the I'd have to look at it myself, I think. Actually, could we just copy that? Wait, what if we just copy that one and put it next to this one? Is there a way to do that? I could save it as a blueprint. Well, instead of doing that, I'm just going to, because I think it would also save the platform, and I don't want it to do that. I'll just copy the design. So it was what, down 3, then up 1, Down 3. Then up 1. 3, then down 3. Out 1. It's got to be 4. Cool. Damn, we could even do a third one, but I think 2 is probably okay. Should we do a third one? Could do a third one, right? But now we got to put a different one in. Where it's slightly different. Can we do a wide slide? Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do this, but later, because they might ask us to import more. No, here's what we'll do. If we need to add any more slides or flumes, I'll delete one of these and pop it back in, because we're doing it in advance. Cool. And then I want to change the supports because it does kind of look a little dumb. So is this different in any way? It's wider, so I'm just imagining you kind of like slide over more often. Okay, place the entrance here. Yeah, let's put it here. All these flumes can open. And I wonder if the presence of other flumes around increases its prestige. $246, $245, $246. It must be that they're closer to some sort of decoration. Maybe the lifeguard counting as a 1 or something. Okay, so the support beams, right. We need to make it not look so goobery. So let's add support beams here. And here. And that's it. And we got to turn them off everywhere else. I think we just need one support. The one at the end, one in the middle of the flat sections, and then that's it. I think that'll be dobre. Or probably dobre. You know, I could use this thing, couldn't I? Would that work? Oh yeah, okay. Wait. We still need it back at that section. Perfect. Yeah, we could put a ramp at the end. You know, another thing too is that there's I can't remember what slide it is, but there's one that has jet propulsion, and you can speed up people to like damn near 100 miles an hour with spraying them forward with water, and then you can shoot them out like a cannon. It's pretty cool. And then we want... Oh wait, we should probably put support beams here. In the middle. Maybe one forward. Yeah, like that. Love that. I love that you could do that. That's cool. That looks great. Now we just got to decorate a little bit so it can hit that prestige level. That's pretty cool, man. That's a pretty easy way to make a slide. Okay, time to decorate. So you get a wedgie from hitting the water that fast? Well, apparently it's not bad. Good on nausea and fear. Great on excitement. These ones are like easy day ones. I like that tree. What is that? Black poplar tree small. Those look like two different species of trees. Are they sure? I guess this one's just more trimmed up. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's go to trees again and find out what we want to put in here. Actually, we want to take from local trees. A sycamore maple. Black poplars. Black poplar small. I'd like to take that fountain and put it into the pool too. Actually, I would like to put a bunch of tall trees around the pool. Is there like an extra extendo tall tree? Oh, here we go. I think that's an elm. It is, yeah. A couple of elm trees. Yeah, this is a scenario map, a career mode map. You know, honestly, I find the career mode the most interesting for those maps. I wonder if they fear that people wouldn't play the career mode if they had access to the other, like, to all the cool career mode maps. I mean, that is my biggest enjoyment of the career mode is you get, like, a really cool map with a pretty skybox, and then a few challenges that are fun as well. Where it's just like, make a pool, now make another pool. Now make 5 more pools. Now sell it all. These might need to be a little closer to the pool. Pretty. Think of more maples and oak trees. That must have been the prestige goal. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, so the 3 flumes are good, so they got the prestige they needed. Oh, you know what? I didn't connect the flumes to filtration. You need to connect rides to power. Yeah, if you guys have any basic questions, definitely play the tutorial for the game. The first 2 career mode missions will teach you everything you need to know. There are 2 tutorial ones and then the first career mode mission. I would say play those. It's going to take you maybe an hour to do the 2 tutorial missions and maybe another 2 hours to do the full first mission. It's going to set you up right. Even if you're not as interested in career mode, that's what it's there for. Hundo 10. Actually, maybe this is covered. Nope. I need another water filter there. Actually, I could move this now? No, I don't think it would have the range. Did they patch the cable cars? I'd have to test that. I haven't seen a patch come through. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this needs a distributor nearby too. And I'll hide those things a little bit better over time. Yeah. A lot of people coming in now. A lot of people going down that slide. You know what? Yeah, what we should do at the top of each of these flumes is build like a little roof too, like a little thatch. Little roof. Alright, we're still working on the scenery rating of 2.0. Yes. Gotta be a DMCA, guaranteed. Like, that was the Prague Philharmonic. It's like, bro. Isn't that Hallelujah? The music plays when you're near like a speaker. You can put speakers around the map and play music. So like if you wanted nice calming music near your food court or rock music near your roller coaster, you can customize all that stuff. But yeah, you only hear it when you go near the speakers. Oh, let's put this fountain here, I guess. That sounded like Ode to a Friend. All right, let's go listen. Ah. This is how I feel like when I go and I order fast food and like they give me something extra on an accident. You know, like I'll order just the Whopper and fries, and then for some reason there's just a junior bacon cheeseburger in there or something, and I look at the receipt and it's like, oh, they didn't even charge me for that. Ah, yes, of course, the high life. Yeah. That's how you know you're rich. You made it. Oh, look at this. This is pretty. Oh, dude, there's so much stuff to just copy and paste from there. I love that. Vivaldi, yes. Isn't that the thing of Seasons? Song of Seasons? Is that what that was? Holy crap, the amount of trash. Don't... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to take care of that trash right away. I think we already hired people, but I'm going to hire some more. I'm just going to circle the pool once. You never have enough janitors or maintenance. Vivaldi, Four Seasons, that was spring? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. I see we have cultured viewers in the chat. Quite. Yes. Well, it's going to be winter or autumn. Well, that is spring stuff. I don't want to stop listening. I want to keep hearing it. The Four Seasons Vivaldi. Salt, pepper, sugar, and of course, spice. Game needs a tape measure too. It'd be nice to click between 2 points and just see what the distance was. Advanced move is nice though. Is there a delete pass shortcut or anywhere, or did they drop a shortcut? The only thing I know of is up here. There's a delete button for it. There may be a way to assign a hotkey for it, but I don't think so. Okay, we're at 1.81. So if I think if we put down some flat rides and decorate their queue, that should get us up to where we need to be. All right, let's do a flat ride. And let's do the, not the Iron Claw, the Hammer. Oh, I don't think I unlocked that in this one. I have to get to chapter 4. Okay. Resurgence, Skywatcher. Synchronize is cool. Sunflare, that'd be interesting. Teacups because tea is cultured. Ah. Actually, Wild Blue. Now I want something for volume. Give me the... Where is Iron Claw? Iron Claw's pretty good. It's got some pretty good seats on there. Looks like 4 times 3... 9, I think? 8, looks like. And it's a swinging ride and a spinning ride. It's got both going on. A lot of action in that one. Gravel path is nice. You know what? I really did like the... earlier we were building with this path called the... what was it? Ah, the red swirly path. But we can change the colors for that, I think. Anyway, it's not so red after all. It's kind of a, it's like poured concrete with some etching in it. I like it. Well, and let's make everyone here is all rich and fancy at this one, so let's make it a red vinyl path. Like the red carpet. Actually, maybe we'll keep it white because that blends in real nice with the already existing paths with the lighter colors and stuff. Nice. That's nice. What's up, Stella? Hello. Woo, Planet Coaster 2. Hell yeah. Been enjoying it. How much of a water park can you do, or is that possibly an upcoming DLC? No, this is part of the base game, and you could probably make, if you wanted to only do a water park where you only do water related rides, you could do that. You could make a pool probably the size of the map, and then put a ton of flumes and stuff in there. See, I like this, by the way. They made like a, look at this, they made a little winding road that comes in, and then there's a roundabout where the buses pull in and then can pull out again. Or in this case, they're driving on the left, so they're going counterclockwise or clockwise around the roundabout. That's cool. What's up, Game Umbrella? So we got one flat ride ready. Is it open? One flat ride ready and open for business and powered and all that. So we just got one more to do. Which one next? The cube. Although that's kind of like that one. What else we got? What else we got? Teacups, Frenzy, Frill, Aeroplane, no. Radius is interesting. We need a high ride because they could really see the park from there. Or at least the pool. Man, that thing has a gargantuan footprint though. What else? I think we'll do the overpower maybe. That's kind of like the Iron Claw a little bit. But that thing spins and swings, so that those are basically you got three types of rides for flat rides: spinning, power, and like swinging. I was gonna do the big hammer claw, but or whatever. Yeah, if you're playing, you'll have to turn off motion blur. Just go to your settings and toy around with your graphical settings in your game. Somebody in the in a review section made note of that earlier. Good. Okay, now we can decorate these and get that 2.0 rating. You really want this game? It's a good game. I mean, I've had a lot of fun just decorating and putting stuff down. I've been having a good time. I need more trees. streetlights are cool. They changed the water flumes for log rides. I like how I can make a really cool splash zone now with how I can do the pathing. The paths don't feel like a river anymore, yeah. It's nice to make those plazas and stuff. I love it. So nice. .82. You make a stand-up roller coaster. Yeah, you know, only on Sundays comes out and tells some jokes. You know, open mic night. No, I'm pretty sure there's a standing coaster. What's up, Samuel? Good, doing good. More scenery is needed. What else do we add? What is that? Oh, cool. They made... Oh. That's nice. A little cozy area. With a little willow. Man, look at that. Guess we put in some more arches or something? Not really a good spot to put that. Anything else we can copy from around the map? That's a big old flowering, big. Well, that's not going to copy the whole thing, is it? Oh. I just want to copy the little thing at the top here. I guess that makes it one item. Okay, what we could do is this. There we go. Wow, that went up by 0.1. I'll put some of these in the pool. That's nice. Brum, 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 brum. That's cool. Oh wow, the rating went up now 0.2. Maybe I'll do an extendo decoration wall here. No. Wow. That's going to be a lot to water. Well, maybe not. It's raining. So I notice it's not perfectly up against the wall. Whatever, we can delete them after we complete the scenery goal. A little pushy. I don't want to put too much stuff by the pool. But we can also put things down like the... like the tubes and the inflatable balls and the other things. Little signs. Although, you kind of need to spam these ones because you can't put all that stuff there. Well, now everybody's going to the guest services building to buy those $19 umbrellas. Chad, I didn't even put down a dryer thing yet. We haven't even put down a dryer station. Crazy. Building Overpower 1 is too expensive. Yeah, we do need to worry about money. That pool pass is $10. That's pretty cheap for all the cool stuff you get to do. All right. Oh, did the Twitch title? Damn it, dude. Thank you for telling me. That Twitch title, I don't know why, man. Every time I've been going live lately, it changes to what I put in at the start of the stream. Like, I'll double check it before we start the stream. I start the stream, and then it changes to something from months ago. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thanks for calling that out, Twitch chat. So dumb. And what happens is no one calls it out at the beginning of the stream because it, like everybody at the start of the stream who joins right at the start, it's normal for them. And then somewhere during the middle it makes a change, and then people come in there like, dude, what's going on at the time? Like, what? Designing on consoles is hard in this game. I'm struggling. Any advice? I probably got some pretty bad advice on that, which is just keep building. Honestly, I struggle with a lot of things in this game too, but I've gotten a lot better at a lot of things. But there are ones, like for example, certain coaster designs that aren't the basic wood and like steel coasters, like drop coasters. I struggle with those and a couple of others. It takes me like an hour to make a good one, and stations too, and coming up with theming for those. That's where I struggle. But when it comes to general, like, designing of a pool and stuff like that, I seem to do pretty good. But I want to do more. So, yeah, when it comes to a coaster, or build... actually, I think the hardest thing to design in this game is a building. That's why when we play Parkitect or this game, I'll, like, copy a design from the map and then take it apart and then try to make it my own. It's hard to do. Can you create a huge wooden coaster? Yeah, we did in our other map. I think we'll jump to another map as soon as I complete this objective of getting to 2.0. We'll go jump to a... sandbox map? Or we could go back to that other desert map but I'm not feeling that one today. The other career map. What else are we gonna put down? Oh, what is that? Oh, I was using that for a design. Oh, you can do that repeatedly, okay. The more you know. Couple big gaps here and there, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. I gotta build a pathway over here for staff. Yeah, I'm not feeling like building the whole staff here at the moment, so I'm just gonna plop that down temporarily. This is just gonna be purposely ugly, because we're working another project at the moment. I think that's a distributor, so we don't need to connect to that. But okay, we need more scenery. Whoa, look at those changing room lines, bro. Still another changing room. A little bit more of a walk, but at least you don't have to wait in line. Yeah, there's not really a rush in this game. No, not really. I mean, you can play a scenario forever and ever and ever. Your favorite symphony? Do a lot of people ask what your favorite symphony is? Either Bittersweet Symphony or those symphony sugar packs that you get at the diner. No, you cannot import an image file into Planet Coaster 2. No, not yet. They are working on that, though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The UI? I don't know. I mean, I blew up my UI size quite a bit so chat could be able to see things a little easier, but I haven't really had any problem with that. Yeah, we got lounge chairs right here. We could build some more over there. Oh, I gotta build that dryer too. Trying to make some money from a dryer. Mythology dryer and toilet. Alright, that'll do.
So,
Oh damn,
Betty,
it did it.
How do you know Edith?
Oh,
We
we
did
go
it.
way back.
Putting down a toilet was what we
We
needed.
are in the same business, after all.
Wow. And you've still managed to stay friends after all this time? See, Eugene? That will be us one day.
Indeed. Most would assume you'd be rivals.
Oh, well, I'm not sure I would consider Edith a competitor, per se. We have different priorities. Besides, this isn't about me. It's about Edith and what she's attempting here.
A grand point. Now then, what's next on the list?
Yeah. Alright, I have 2 pools. I knew it. 4 flat rides, a new coaster, and maintenance above 80. So just build a coaster and a pool and 2 more flat rides. That's pretty easy. What we could probably do is build a little pool, like an extension here and a little mini pool. Maybe we could do like a wading pool or something. For the kiddies. Okay, let's save here since we completed that goal. And let's go back to the menu and find something new to do. Alright, let's take a look at this to see what we may have unlocked. Okay, so we only need 8 more trophies and we unlock the final chapter. That's cool. We've almost 100% of chapter 1. Chapter 2 is looking a little light. Fabled Fjord. Enter the overwhelmingly majesty of this mystical Nordic landscape. At least it would be overwhelmingly majestic if it had been cared for a little better. There's only one thing to do: restore the land to its former Viking glory and build a park that Mother Nature would be proud of. Oh, like a a beautiful natural park with Vikings in it. I think we kind of did that before in one of the previous scenarios. There was the I think it was this one. Just the thicket where we built along the river, which was really pretty. Sure thing, we're supposed to get one more on. I feel like I want to get the remainder of these stars, but a lot of them might just be like waiting around. And like some of them are like earn $200,000 a day or something, which we're earning. We just have to like speed it up. All right, well let's start Fabled Fjord and just see what it's like, and then maybe we'll go build something else. I don't know, or maybe we'll go back to one of my favorite maps that's on my mind. We'll see. Yeah.
Ah, good. Now that everyone is here, I present to you this beautiful landscape.
I've always wanted to visit a fjord. Such a magical location for a park. It feels like something straight out of the Norse legends.
The reality here might be slightly different, though. As you can see, it hasn't been well maintained, so it's in a bit of a mess. But fear not, we'll have this place looking like the Viking heartland of your dreams in no time.
You're right. I can see the potential. The mountains look like a giant itself slumbers underneath. I can definitely share this with the Foundation and pitch it as a further extension of our Norse branch, as long as we can make it a success. No pressure, of course.
Aha! We here at Coaster Coast thrive on such a challenge. We will restore this beauty and showcase Mother Nature in all her glory.
Cool. All right, so a pretty map. Oh, these are easy scenarios. Have 1,000 guests and a scenery rating of 1.25 and own 2 plots of land. Dansk Fjord. Murmur on the Dansk Fjord. Jävla. Danske fan. I'm kidding. Oh boy. Oh, good luck pronouncing these. Oof. So we only own this starting area and then this kind of junction. Oh, and up here? No. These are locked, though. We can't even buy those until later. Also, this shows like 2 areas? Is that the waterfront? Oh, the waterfront. Okay. So there's the water, the hill, and this area to the right of it. Oh, and up here that we can't own. And these we can't own either. And there's restrictions. No flat rides can be placed here. No tracked rides can be placed here. What the hell? The only thing you could do is build shops. Or maybe... Well, here you could build a coaster. But this one says no water rides. No, oh, no pools. Okay, that's interesting where they're really restrictive with the land. There definitely has to be one scenario like that, and that's this one. Right here in the middle, we could build anything. All right, so what I would probably end up doing here is building a plaza food court area in this section. Then if we were to buy a section, I guess we'd buy this section here where we're not allowed to build pools and then just build flat rides. So there'd be entrance, decoration, eating area, flat rides. And then when we had enough money to buy more stuff, I'd probably buy this one and expand out to build a coaster. So then there'd be food here, then coasters, and then flat rides. That way, if they went back and forth between the two. There's always that money point where they're going to get hungry and walk past. That's an interesting scenario. I also like the idea of restoring a park. They do have you doing that in some of the earlier ones, but they're kind of more like not really restoring them. All right, let's go to a shore thing. This was one of my favorite maps. These maps I want to be able to export out to sandbox mode and be able to build my own parks. Let's see if we can finish this one up. Okay, let's finish up this one and get a platinum, y'all. Let's finish this one up and get a platinum. All right, now also, was that a dino park near Peru? That's a good question. I love this pier that they built. Anybody get stuck in the cable cars? No, they seem fine. I wonder what this park looks like at night. Ooh. Oh, that's great. Look at that. That's what I love about this one. That pier is outstanding. That's really neat. Oh, they put all these lights in the coaster. Look at that. Oh, the pools are lit up too. Well, that's neat. All right, let's finish this scenario up. Is that water pump? Okay, that water pump's inaccessible. That's taken care of. Okay, now we just need more mechanics to fix that stuff up, get the basics started. There are a bunch more mechanics. The little pools are like underrated, man. Like the big pools are great for making big money, but the little pools got all the charm. Like that little pool like that, man. I love it. Okay. So we need one more pool with an average of 500. Park rating of 4.5. Oh, and we need 3 more flumes. Ooh, okay, this is certainly a task. So more decorations and another ride. Well, I guess a coaster will work. Oh, we already own that. Okay. I'll buy that too. Okay, so we could build a coaster, then go all the way around here. There's a pathway that can come through to that. Alright, what kind of a coaster do we want? Oh, also, now that we're returning, we've unlocked a ton of new stuff. We didn't have access to all these coasters before. Yeah, we made a wave pool. Yep. I think we want to go with a metal coaster. Oh, what are the rules for the coaster? Just needs to have a drop of 40 meters. We'll probably build a custom. And what do we have so far? Okay, we got that American Aero coaster. Oh, we built a floorless over here. That one's pretty cool. What's the score? 4.85. A little rough. But it was one of our first ones, so can't really be that mad. Water pump one is broken, needs repairing. Oh, looks like it was just repaired. Let's refurbish that. And that. And that one. Okay. Alright, time for a coaster. Ooh. Well, we have to have a 40-meter drop. Oh, that's cool. Oh, a pneumatic launch. Compressed air launch coaster. 2 looping. Yeah, that 80s style trains. That seems cool. Dizzying heights and drops. Cannot invert. Tipper coaster. Boy, a straight down 90-degree drop with the tipper coaster from here would be crazy. We could try that one, maybe. That's a wing? Oh, I guess it sits out over the side. I think we'll go with the... We'll go with the tipper. Let's try a tipper. Oh, it'd be cool to tip off this into the sand and swing around there. We could try that. And then it could even zip through there and go over to this side. That's great. We'll give that a shot. Oh, there's the tip section. Okay. That's cool. We want to go out a little bit, though. What's up, Trimpy? How's it going, man? I think this is 40 meters from the ground here, but this adds like an extra 20 meters. We'll see how that works. Oh boy. Let me aim for the middle of that road. Road? Wow, that's crazy. Is the game coming to Mac OS? I don't know. I don't know if it'll come to Mac. Let's give this a try. Let's see how this goes. Oh, look at the clouds. Damn. Oh, that is great. You get to see the whole frickin' park. Look at that. Look at that. That's got to be a screenshot. That is cool as hell. Wow. Oh boy, that's going to be a crazy one right there. That's going to be wild, man. Oh boy. Real exciting. Yeah, that drop. That's a great drop. terraforming. Uh-oh, is that a cave? There could be a bear in there. Okay. Just had to do a quick scan. A quick scan. No bear zone. That's about to do the test again. A bear cave is an idea for a ride. Yeah, one hell of a ride. That's too fast. I'm pretty sure. Wow, that's damn near 10 excitement. And 8 fear, damn it. It's as exciting as it is terrifying. Bear cave with a slight risk of mauling. Yeah. Well, let's how come I can't go any bigger with this? We really need to burn that speed quickly. Also, we could chill on the drop a little bit, maybe. So, let's do that. But that is a really cool coaster. Let's drop the incline from 60 to like 45. Actually, wait a minute. Alright, it's got to be hanging out a little bit more. We really need a drop here. Hey, welcome to all the new followers, guys. Thanks for the support. Welcome to all y'all. Bears are an excellent addition to any game. Really? So we'll just call that card game Bear Ultra. I'm sure chat would be fine with that. Put in a special piece. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we could start with a basic loop. I hope that drops 40 meters. I really do. Can you bring it out of a drop into a loop with a twist? Well, we could bring it into a loop and then we could twist back through and, like, you know, go right through the loop. Which would be Q. Oh, we could go into a double loop. Is that thing coming up here? Man, we're going to have a couple block stations to get those going. Wow, look at that. Jeez. Do they let you tunnel? Yeah, you sure can. You sure can tunnel. That's too much of a turn anyway. You know, let's go from the loop into a sort of an incline. I think I just gotta go up. Build something special when we circle back, maybe? Oh, we could start with a non-inversion. That may burn some speed there. I don't know about Game Pass. This game could definitely be on Game Pass, as in, like, it would be a good Game Pass game. Planet Coaster 2 or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 better? Both are great games. This is more modern now. A lot more options for building and stuff. But Roller Coaster 2 will always be outstanding. Same with Parkitect. That thing is hauling ass. That thing's got to be full fear. Not really. Well, down there at the 10, yeah. Okay, so that drop in the loop is actually pretty good. If we can hit the brakes after that, we might be all right. Because we don't want the ride to be too scary. Trim brakes need to chill out a little bit. I think I also want to make that car longer, but I don't know if I can with the drop. With the tipper drop. Fear bad. More brake. Kind of making our own loop. You're good in building coasters? You know, I'm getting a lot of practice in it and trying new things, and I really like fitting them into the spaces provided. It's been fun to try to get it all to work. Thanks. We'll zero that out. There we go. We burnt off enough speed to make it interesting. What the hell? Oh yeah, that'd be fine. That's a... I don't know how I feel about that. Zero. Okay, so we can't build out over the water unless I buy that. Which I don't mind just staying on the beach. Yeah, the coasters, when you build them, feel like they're a lot smoother in the build. So that's good. I'm also going to need to provide this thing with power. Okay, so we need the some sort of a loop here. To do a loop on the ground here like the other one. We don't have to do a loop, I just gotta do something cool here. Maybe a corkscrew? Oh, what's that, a JoJo? JoJo roll. Okay, so if I make this section a little shorter. That's nicer, much more space. Great. Nice coaster. We'll see. We'll see. It's about to go through the dip again. Make it all the way up there. You just got off playing for the first time? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we do something cool over the station. There it comes. Oh, I need to go into some rip and dip right away. Yeah, there's your park on the pier. I hope we get another pier mission. It'd be cool if they made like an industrial one that we have to fix up or do something cool with. Yeah, that would be cool. You had a weird bug where you closed your pool to make it a flume exit only pool. The game catapulted some of the guests out of the pool and they become stuck in no man's land. Really? Not seen that one happen. Alright, let's see if this coaster can make it down. We're waiting for the test. Our wait has to be longer and longer now. Ooh, perfect. Go small. Actually, let's see if we can loop that t'other way. And then we can cut back right. Here it comes. All right, I don't know. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. Oh boy. Big moment. Yeah, block section for more trains. Yep. This one's gonna need it. LOL in the chat. Get your hands up. LOL in the chat. Get your hands up. That's a beautiful sight, though, before the big drop. I mean, that right there is a big part of the ride. Couple of big yikes moments there, but we'll see. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell in this game sometimes. I'm expecting big yikes, but we'll see. How big? We'll see. A hell of a ride, though. It was a hell of a ride. I love the paint job on this one, too. What do we got, folks? Ooh. Oh, but it did hit the 40-meter drop. That is a drop. First of all, max speed is 85 miles an hour. Wow. Biggest drop is 57.7 meters on that one. Airtime count 1, inversions 2. Total airtime is 0.88 seconds. Big scenery rating. Ride exceeds G-force limits. I can only imagine where that happens. Yeah, corkscrews are really tough. You gotta be going real slow. We'll probably have to do away with the corkscrew, and that'll fix a few of the problems. And it's at about 6 Gs right there in the drop. Laterals are probably alright. Yeah, looks like a 291 there. No biggie. Nausea looks like going uphill. That's only a 293. I think that'll even go down when we knock out that corkscrew. It's a shame. That corkscrew is kind of cool, but it was a little rough there. A little rough. Well, let's hit another, maybe another loop, huh? Yeah, we kind of made the corkscrew as big as we could because we're out of room. Well, we'll try this instead. That's a big yikes. Well, let's go on another ride. Try that again. The drop is like too good, you know, I don't want to move the drop. It's too good. Too fast. Too furious. Here we go. LOL in the chat. Woo! Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see about that one. That we might need to buff out more. Might need a little buffing on that uphill. Yeah, Empire of Ants reached out to me, and we might take a look at it in the future. Exclamation point scheduled to see what's next. All right, what do we got for our test results here? Oh my God, wow, it's good. Look at that, chat. Wow. Yeah, we took a palm to the face, but it was worth it. 6.16, 4.80 on the fear, and 1.9 on the nausea. That's outstanding. Wow. And the drop is, I think, still 57 meters. Yeah. At 85.4. Wow. That's cool. I think we're going to go with that one. I could buff it out a little bit more, but knowing me, if I try to fix it, somehow it'll make it worse. Magically. I think we should flip the station around, though. We'll have to run one more test to open it. While it's working, we'll build our path and stuff. Outstanding! Yeah, Empire of the Ants, they reached out to me a long time ago, and they were like, you know, hey, our game's going to come out. Do you want to play it or something? We'll give you a build before it comes out. I'm like, yeah, I'll play it whenever, you know, whenever. And then I messaged them a few days ago, and I was like, hey, do you guys still want me to check out the game? Like, you know, what's... I don't know. I always reach out to devs because I never know if there'll be a delay. And then the email that I reached out to them from... like, I got a ping back that said the email was no longer available. So I was like, I didn't know what to make of it. But then I saw other people playing it, and I was like, okay, well, that's good that the game came out. I didn't know what was going on there. But I've been so busy with Planet Coaster that I didn't get a chance yet, so I was glad to see that the game is still, you know, like, released. I think I saw Booster playing that a bunch. The big boost. And I also got a lot into Empire of the Ants is very similar to Empire of the Undergrowth or whatever. And we played that too. Neat how people really like those games. Happy to see it. Someone got fired, maybe. Well, it was their main. It was like their main email box, and I double checked it on their website and stuff, and I emailed it like 2 or 3 times just to make sure. I was like, hey, I'm just gonna follow up here and see what happens. Oh, that's cool. They actually put little life preservers on the fence there. Oh, that's a custom fence. Okay. Might be able to move that. Nah, I'll leave that there. That actually kind of looks cool. Whoa, what happened here? We'll ignore that for now. Yeah, that actually happens more often than not. Where developers will reach out and tell me about their game, and then it'll come. They'll be like, "Hey, man, our game's coming out December 1st. Do you want to play it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Like, you know, sure. And then they kind of like vanish. But then their game comes out anyway, and it's like, "Where'd you go?" Also, chat. I'm gonna have a video on this on the weekend. Is Don 1? Are you in the chat? Paging viewer Don 1. He's gonna like this news, and so is Elmox, and so is Pinto, and so is Stromby. But anyway, you guys remember? Do you remember? I can't remember. It was over 6 months ago. Hell, it feels like a year at this point. Maybe it was the beginning of this year. I can't remember. But anyway, according to Pinto. And I'll have to verify this, and then make a video on it to tell you guys if it's true. Broken Arrow apparently is having another beta on the 12th, which is also the day that Farming Simulator comes out officially. So we might be playing a bunch of Broken Arrow. They're having another like open beta with new armed forces or whatever, like new units or new factions. So that'll be cool. So we're probably going to be doing that because that's going to be a limited time thing. So anything like that gets limited, we'll have to do that. Do you know how to use the connection cables for power? Yeah, the tutorial actually kind of tells you a little bit more about that. But basically, you just connect your generators to your park gates, and you connect your generator to your distributors, and just make sure that yellow circle touches all the things. The operator stations. Yeah, I don't remember the last time we even played Broken Arrow. Like, I don't remember. Was it earlier this year? Like, I cannot even remember the last time we played it. Like, it was last year, this year. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm gonna put a video out this. If it's true, I'm gonna look into it. It's probably true because Pinto sent me some stuff. But I just want to first verify that what I'm saying now is a rumor. But apparently, it'll be Tuesday, and then if that's true, we'll be streaming the hell out of that. I'll do a video this weekend to be like, "Hey guys, it's coming back. Get ready." And then, because some of you guys I know like to actually schedule PTO. I know we make jokes here about PTO, but some of you actually take days off for events like that. Of big games that might have like a demo or something. I know people did it with Manor Lords. When the Manor Lords demo dropped, people were like, "I'm calling in sick. Only got a couple days to play Manor Lords." that railing back. Yeah, I think that the first 2 missions of the game do a really good job of kind of explaining how a lot of things work. Oh yes, Uthris, I did see the Foxhole update as well. But I don't... Okay, so I saw there was an update, and I saw snippets, GIFs of the trailer, but I hadn't even had the, 56 seconds to watch the trailer. Is there a release day for that update? Because we should totally play. Also, I don't remember if you were into Broken Arrow, but I was just mentioning it before I saw you in the chat, that Broken Arrow has a new update on, well, a new beta possibly on Tuesday. But we got a lot of questions. When are we playing Foxhole? 1. When are we starting a franchise in Planet Coaster? 2. When are we playing Farming Sim? 3. Oh, new infantry patch this month. Planes are slated for 2025. Okay, cool. I liked it. My favorite thing about Foxhole is how I can immediately recognize what planes they're trying to mimic. Like they had a plane in there that looked like a Lancaster bomber, but somehow had the skin of it like Junkers, like a Ju-88. I think the Ju-88 is the one with the propeller on the nose, right? And then the 2 off the wing, and it's kind of got like a riveted look, or like corduroy going down the wings and stuff. I'm pretty sure. But I love how they combine those things. Like they'll make a new tank, and it's like somehow they combined a Sherman and a T-34 with a splash. It's like they're making drinks at a bar. Like I prepared for you it's a Sherman body with a T-34 turret and a splash of a Panzer IV backside. It's like, how did you do this? I love it. Love it. I guess we'll have both go this way. Next patch is we get a Puma, but with a bigger gun on it. Ooh. You know, that's really fun to play in Hell Let Loose, too. I hope we... I don't know if we played Hell Let... Oh, yeah, we played Hell Let Loose together before. But I hope... And I saw Iwo Jima was confirmed for that. But anyway, I just want to play that again. I had a lot of fun with the armored cars and scouting with Hellmox. I had a good time. I was having a Baja Blast. I don't want the stairs. Ooh. Oh, that went down too far. What? It's not even a 90 degree. What? There. On October 31st, they updated new beta multiplayer maps. Oh, for Iwo Jima? Okay. You know, I'm aware of so much news. I'm aware of news that I haven't been able to, like, watch, you know? Like, I know there's a lot of stuff happening, and I haven't even had time to, like, break down what's happening right now. 'Cause I've been locked into this and a couple other things going on. Oh, for Broken Arrow, you mean? Okay. They updated new beta multiplayer maps. You mean we'll get to play in new maps? Man, I gotta try my tactic again in Broken Arrow, though. Just trying to insta-paradrop everywhere and just capture. I know it's an exploit, and I know it's a cheese, but I just want to still see if it's possible. I just want to do what's possible. You're busy over the next 2-3 months, can't commit to anything? No, you can commit to freedom and entertaining others and justice and harmony. You can commit to what's right. You know you wouldn't do wrong. Is this a Planet Coaster only channel now? Only for tonight. I think I've been playing this game pretty much every day for 5 to 10 hours. 2 5-hour streams every day for like since last Friday. So tomorrow I'm gonna play something else. I'll take a break so everyone else can play. Yeah. Damn it, this path is gonna suck. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't have to. I've got an idea. You know, I never thought about doing this where a path feeds back into a path. That's going to be a steep stairwell, though. Oh, we could just do this. This really reminds me of building the pedestrian bridges in City Skylines. I really wish you could do more with pedestrians in that game. Oh man, I thought I made it go down. Give you a date. The date is 25/8. Don't forget the Wild Hunt. Apollo and Uthras are talking about Wild Hunt. Monster Hunter? Does this work good on PS5? Good question. I've not heard anything about consoles yet. I would definitely maybe check the PlayStation Store. If there's reviews out. Okay, so now we're just going to remove all the trees that hit us in the face. There shouldn't be too many. In fact, I think it was just that one. Or two. A couple come close, but they're well within... Yep, alright, we're good. Okay, we're open for business. Oh, we need the power distributor. Attempt to get a new PC just for Farming Sim 25. Well, you should get one too for all the cool games you'll probably play over the next couple of years. I mean, you know, I guess any time's a good time to get a new one. Just so you can play the latest and greatest. But if you're not creating content as much anymore, you don't have to get the Mega Beast. But I like to future-proof when I can. When I have the time. Alright. So how much can we get away to charge for this coaster? $24.25. Amen, brother. Okay, they want us to build another pool and 3 more flumes. Oh, Flight Sim, yeah. Well, Flight Sim is 24. Farming Sim is 25. Even Farming Sim is more advanced because the number's higher, so it's got to be gooder. Okay. Boy, where are we going to build a pool? Should have been Flight Sim 25 being it's at the end of 24. Yeah, Farming Sim does that, where whatever year it releases in, it adds 1 year to it. So it's Farming Sim 25 and Flight Sim 24, I guess, to avoid confusion of the new Microsoft Flight Simulator of 2020. Okay. We need a pool big enough for 3 flumes. This one comes with 1, but we already built that one. I think all we can do is this is like the smallest pool we can build that's not... This is the smallest square pool that has really no things attached to it. Except for it comes with lifeguards and the diving boards and whatever else. Well, it's kind of asking to get built here, so we're going to do it. I'll square that up. Why? Looks like it's within our territory. Tree shouldn't affect it. We have that collision off. Can you make rides free and just charge for the entrance fee? Yeah, you could do that. One of the tough things about that, though, is that there might be people who won't want to go to the pool. So you kind of still have to charge 2 entry fees, one for the pool and one for the entry fee to the park. You're kind of charging double, but I feel like it's more realistic to charge for the entry to the park and maybe a pool pass too, than per ride. But you got to think of other ways you would want to screw people over. Parking, definitely want to make sure that's outrageous, the parking fee. Alright. Okay, after all that, I was finally able to put it there. Worked out. Yeah, make parking double the entrance fee, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Stone shell, yeah. Alright, well now we can finally get to the pool. Your PC has brought your room up from 71 to 81 degrees. Wow. I mean, yeah, if you're playing a game with a lot of creative tools and you're heating up your room, yeah, it's good wintertime warming. Sandstone again. What do we put around our other pools? I think that was flagstone. And some sandstone too. Oh. Okay. Can you put a drink stand in the pool? No, but you could put an island in the middle of the pool, and then you could put a little drink stand on that. So people could swim to that island and then go buy stuff there. But I don't know how that works with like trash and stuff. Like, that's actually interesting, because if you, good question, if you put a trash can out there, will a janitor swim out there to empty the trash? Oh wow, that was closer to the edge than I thought. Wow, we're very much close to the edge. Underground pneumatic tubes. Perhaps. That looks nice. Oh. Wow, that cut out a little bit of that path there. Oh boy. What was that? Pools for now? Can't reach 208. Okay, let's get those fixed up. Alright, so we gotta sell some pool passes over here and whatever else. But it's not even finished. Like, don't even come over here, folks. Stay on the other side of the park. It's fun over there. Okay, so we need 500 pool prestige and then 3 more flumes. That should bring the park rating up. Oh, we can build that classic. Although I can't build the path over that way, so we'll build it here. And if I can move the entrance here. And then, well, that's high up. I wonder if it's because of that ladder that was there. Let's redo that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go back before we place that. And we'll do that one more gap. Well, that seems fine. And we probably need a filter over here, although we might have it. I wonder if the pool gets dirty if nobody's in it, like if there's just a passive filtration need that grows. So we'll need another pump and filter. Perfect pool for your house? Oh yeah. Okay, so Oh, we need 500 average on these pools, though. This one's 398. That one's 249. 695 on that one. Good. 259. 443. We really need this last pool to step up. What day is chat day at the park? Chat's got their pool passes. Members got their, 24, 25, 8 pool passes. I think all we gotta do here is just decorate the heck out of the pool. We can bring those numbers up. Well, let me bring in some of our world famous designs. We just need that's the changing room bathroom combo. And we want a restaurant area. Oh, a little close to the edge. Okay, so then we need the filter. Super chill vibes, enjoying it, seeing how others get creative. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to everybody tuning in and enjoying their first day of the full release. I've had access to this for a little while, so it will take you time, even if you're skilled, to kind of get the hang of things. But this is a game of low patience. Build what you can, have a good time. I think we're going to build more slides on the other side. That's a good way to get prestige up, too. This pool was, what, 290 something? 282. Low scenery rating, but we're getting there. Staff path. I guess not able to get the new pool and restaurant for some reason. I think you just need to put more stuff down there to get them to go down there. Plus, the game wants us to build a ticket booth and changing rooms for them, and then they'll come down. But I also need to build filters and power it. A couple things we got to do. Couple things. Oh, looks like that is within range. Okay. Well, just so we don't have to build another one, I'll just connect it to the overall power grid. So we shouldn't have to worry about power again for a while. New pathing tools are all right. They're good stuff. All right, let's go to facilities. Oh, we can always put the dryers down too. I think we actually have dryers in this map, so we're good. The dryers, those dryers are kind of cool. Uh-oh. That not work out? Okay. And then we need a guest services area. Oh. That sucks. It's going to cut that area out. Well, tuk-tuk. Oh, maybe it's under custom. There it is. I love this thing. The tuk-tuk shop hut is like, that's a pro. That's just what they don't want you to know. Oh, you were trying to make a Planet Code 2 logo with the paths. Took you 3 hours. Really? Yeah, like the looping coaster. And then that becomes a little splash. Oh, will it not snap to the building? Thanks for playing so much. It's appreciated. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, the guests now take all the slides, yeah. Well, you know what? I restarted my game, and I was having trouble yesterday where people would go up the stairs and only take one flume, but looks like they take them all now. But I really don't know what's causing that. Oh yeah, now we need all the bins, now we need all the chairs, all the decor. That pool is just great, man. That's what you'd like to see at like a decent hotel. And the little notch out of the pool to make room for the slide. Nice. You have to build a medical center? Nope, I don't see the first aid center in this one. No ATMs. No security cameras or anything like related to that. Like no theft. At least at the moment. Alright, let's find some benches and some barrels. What was that? Tiki torch. I saw smoke and I thought something was broken. Resort Bin 2. Can't stand that littering. So bad. There's some more janitors. Look at all these people in this line. Like, folks, the left, go over the left person, right here. This guy could help you. Come on over. Right there. Game looks fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It's nice to take it slow and actually, you know, quick building a park is one thing, but I like watching the day-to-day people walk around. It's really fun. It's a nice thing to watch. And as well as that money coming in. Money, money, money. Okay. And the good thing about the coaster being down here too is the pool's bringing a lot of people in, and the coaster brings them in too. Red, you're playing this in 20 minutes? Good. Getting you locked in for a mandatory. Short 12-hour session? Alright, pool's getting filled up. And so are our guests. Man, a lot of them in line. Okay, we need to do... Oh yeah, bending. We'll go with Colby. That family got killed by a vending machine. That's a cool place for the pool. You've been playing for 4 hours. Game is beautiful, Steve. Oh yeah, pretty game. All right, so now we got to wait for the park rating to go up. It's a 395. Well, technically we're at 4. We need one more attraction for the next star. We could do a flume. Oh damn, there's a way to make platforms small enough to where they don't have the stair queue, they just have a ramp. I'm assuming that red platform just means that it'll be painted red and that it's not preventing us from building. Or maybe not. It'd be kind of cool to build that out over the water. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, well, it looks like we build it, but that's going to be tedious, so, eh. What else we got? Oh, the mat race. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. 3 lanes with 3 runoff. The mat master. It's kind of like the last one, but just different. I wonder why that platform is red, though. Gonna be weird fitting another flume in here. It'll help the oh boy, it'll help the prestige of the pool. Wow. Well, let's ride this, shall we? Just for funs. Well, this one has jets in it, too. Yeah, Farm Sim's on the 12th, yeah. Farm Sim 25. Oh, I didn't. Oh. I don't like how it goes to the cutscene. That's sad. Cool, little flume, though. Slip sliding away. Let's let it slide. It's actually kind of cool, though, that they only built one flume here, which gives you room to build a whole additional flume on the other side. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these diving boards. I couldn't change that terrain. Wow. Okay, so that's the stairs at ground level. Gonna have to build a couple more flumes to make it count. But we definitely need to build a flume here. What do I recommend first? Yeah. Career mode, and then do a couple of the do the 2 tutorials and then like the first mission, and try to get to platinum until you get bored. And then when you do, go build a franchise. And then I would say just jump back and forth from building your own park from sandbox mode, and then go back to the career mode. And the more stuff you unlock in the career mode, the more fun it is to see what the developers made and then incorporate it into your own designs too. I'm gonna do this so we can get rid of all the insanity. Insanity free zone. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. You're stuck at a 4.47 rating. Yeah, getting those ratings can be tough because it's like 3 ratings that the averages take in between the scenery and whatever else. Kind of a shame that we can't move the entrance to like here or here. That's a long way to walk to get to that thing. Well, let's test it and see if it adds 100 prestige to this pool. And let's ride. 421. Let's have to connect it. That added only like 21 prestige. I think we get away with adding more diving boards. Okay. And we'll paint all that area too. We'll need a filter over there as well. We'll work on that. We'd also bring up some of the other pools that are a little low. This one's at a 492, so we could at least get this one to 500. Try to bring the others up. The pool extras. Oh yeah, we could add these. First impression of the game? Well, the pathing system is outstanding. I really like to be able to build these large plazas now. It's nice. It's a breath of fresh air. It's a great way to allow for people to freely walk around naturally between things that they're curious about. We do have a video on the YouTube channel now, so if you're wondering about more features about the game and what you can do or can't do or whatnot, I put out a video earlier today. Definitely check that out on the YouTube channel. Was pretty cool. Was. All right, 545. Wow, with just a couple of these chairs, dude. Alright, so the lounge chairs are like super powerful. But they take up a lot of that space on the ground. And if we put a parasol down with that, it'll pop those numbers up too. Okay, 545, 705, that one's good. 260, 460, okay. So this one's a little weak. Nice pool though. We're out on the go! Thank you very much for the dollar. Thank you very much. Can you have in-pool water fountains? Like the kids use. Oh, there's a way to make like a playground thing with water squirting out of it and stuff, yeah. And that'll probably help your prestige because it'll be like a lot of decorations near the pool count. That's cool. Okay, nice. We can change these tree types later. Okay, we're at 462. This pool is now at 527. Great. It's 527, 280, 705, 253. This one needs to step up. Now let's make some more area. Kind of hard to expect a lot out of a small pool. But it can be done. Nobody's allowed in any of the pools. No, they are. But they do this weird thing where they'll kind of go in pools and waves. I wonder if it has something to do with like the weather or temperature. Or new guests coming to the park. The game seems to have literally waves of people coming in. So people will leave, everyone will get out of the pool, leave, and then a whole new crowd will come in and start piling into the pools. So that's good. .464. Is that our last goal? And the 4.5 rating, which will probably come along with that pool rating. What else can we do? 0.4 park reputation. What are their thoughts? Probably thirsty. Monsoon chute looks really old. Okay. Oh, we got a wave pool, yeah, right here. And we got a wave pool here, too. That's a pretty cute pool. Nice to have more area. Cable car needs love. Man, we're so close, though. 464. I think this pool is the weak point. 266. Yeah, that's interesting. So Frontier has worked with Jurassic Park before with the Jurassic World Evolution. So to be able to bring in some Jurassic Park stuff and have like a dark ride going and maybe a little like 4 or 5 mission campaign and some of the actual rides that exist would be cool. Plus there's new movies coming out all the time. Suntan area. Place needs a flume, I think. I don't know, man. I feel like we get more out of building. I don't know, a flume into a wave pool. Oh, look at this. Is this even open? Oh. I just built that out of spite. I remember I built that because I was mad. Well, we could keep adding this to this pool to make the numbers come up. Scenery rating's only at 8. We could use a brush, get these numbers up. Yeah, right, our scenery rating is kind of weak over here. Yeah, we wouldn't have to put a feeder in the pool. I wonder if someone will be able to mod Jurassic World Planet Zoo in this game. Bring the animals from those games into here. Be hilarious. Nobody's coming over to the pool yet, but they will. Oh, I see people in line. Alright, so these guys are buying pool passes and they'll come back in. Alright, look at that. We're at 46 out of 500. We can do this. Now we just gotta... What's the scenery rating now? 18%. We went up a whole 10% there. More decor. Oh yeah, people are walking the water slides. Good. Good, good, good. Looking thick. Ooh, nice. The jungle out there. You're good with scenery? I think the game just makes it work. It gives players tools now. And bring the right tool for the job. Looks nice. Okay, scenery rating now 20%. Siege 662. Let's do this. No, actually, we could add scenery here. Whoa, whoa. I'll buff that out. That'll buff out. Okay, come on now. A couple of you are a little too wild here. All right, there we go. That's gonna get in the way of the coaster. Smack anybody in the face too bad. Okay, now we just need to get a park rating of 4.5 and we got it. So it looks like attraction, prestige, and unique attractions. They want 5 more attractions for the next star. So I gotta spam flumes. Yeah, we're playing Farming Sim on Friday, yep. I think we're allowed to play it at 1 p.m. Central European time. So you'll have to convert to your time. Giants has contacted me. They said, "Big man, are you ready to hop at that tractor again and build that dino diner?" I said, "Yes, sir, brother. Amen. Yes, sir." They were like, "What are you talking about, dude? Look, we're just going to send you keys to the game. Are you in or not?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry." Yeah, they're sending over some keys. So I know for sure that me, Rick, and Harry are going to play on Friday. I know they're locked in. Everybody else is welcome, but we'll see who's around like at 1 p.m. Central European time. But of course, by the 12th, more of our friends will join. Glad to find you on Twitch. Well, thank you for watching on Twitch too. Yeah, everybody, don't forget to follow wherever you're watching. Just make sure you follow and sub. I mean, I've loved Planet Coaster a hell of a lot, but some other games are coming out soon, and we're going to have to move on eventually. I mean, that's just the way it goes. But ain't no doubt I'm coming back to this game 100 more times. Every DLC, every Big O update, more news and new scenarios and stuff. I'm locked in, dude. I want to play more of this game. It's a good time, man. I've just been having fun with it. What's our park scenery rating? I think all we got to do is just build a couple more rides. We're to 4.2. We just got to get to a 4. Oh, we only need like 0.30-ish. What kind of ride can we build? You're still new to park building from the first one, so your imagination stinks. That's okay. Just take it easy in the career mode and just build whatever. I mean, I'm in the career mode now, too. I thought I'd go over to the franchise mode, but here we are. I don't know. I mean, you know, when you're feeling creative, get in there. Start bopping out some ideas, and then when they run out, just take a break. It's all good. What's, the Screaminator might be good. Vertical rides are good, because they don't take up too much space. You can hold a lot of people. Maybe we'll build that here. Oh, that'd be perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Easy. Kind of a nice design there. Wow, scenery bonus. Yeah, all those trees around there. Oh, that's great. That's right there, too. There should be sharks out here. Yeah, this game's multiplayer, but it's more a collaborative mode where you can play in a park, and then when you're done, you can pass it off to a friend, and they can do it too. Oh, linking the frontier is not smooth. Oh, really? The frontier in the Twitch account is a little troublesome. If you guys are watching on Twitch, by the way, remember, I think it's till maybe to the end of November. I'm not sure how long, but I know it's past release. You'll, by watching on Twitch, you get these things if you link your account. The game will give you all these little free outfits for your avatar or whatever. The hoodie looks cool. I haven't really made a person yet, or an avatar or profile. Not yet. Well, let's do another themed ride, shall we? What would pop off? I think we also bought this area. Oh, we could just pop down another coaster, really. We can go with the classic Minder, which is a great one. Build that across the river. Hey, Mass Red, thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and your viewers. I think I'll just build a big old path for this one. Like maybe a 12. Just from the pool. What I like about this game too is that I don't think people have to have a pool pass to go near the pool, just in it. Like it's basically admittance to the changing room. Add more decor there later. Okay, let's do. It's kind of lazy, but whatever. Want to see if this actually gets us to 4 or 5. And if so, we'll decorate. I feel like everything's an experiment in this game. Thanks for streaming. Happy to stream. It's a good day to stream. Yesterday was a good day to stream. Today is a good day to stream. Day before was a good day to stream. Tomorrow will be a good day to stream. Last week. Well, definitely Friday will be a good day because we'll have farming sim to play. Then we got flight sim, which we
Wait
get.
a second.
Oh, we did
The
it.
loans are all paid off. The park
got
is
it.
packed. Everyone's happy.
Oh, damn.
This place is now flourishing.
We got our
instead of
platinum.
floundering. Huzzah!
I must admit, I'm impressed. My eye has even stopped twitching. Well, not stopped, but it's certainly twitching less. Apologies again. I was a bit harsh on you before, Brad. I only worry because I care. Those water rides really were a hit, though. You should be proud.
That means a lot. Thanks, bro. Well, I'm going for a celebratory plunge before we head off. Anyone joining? No? No? Oh, well, all right. Your loss.
Wow. Another platinum. Most popular ride was Floorless 2, which I think was the coaster we built here. Alright, that was our most popular ride. Oh, nice. Feels good, man. Beautiful. This was a cool one, man. The best part about this was the pier. That was really neat. And a good thing too, by the way, in the career mode, if you get through this, like there's some of these buildings where you can just kind of copy them or whatever, like try to duplicate things and just put it in your library, and then you can use it in other missions and stuff. I mean, I feel like the devs made buildings first in their minds or in a program, and then made parts to fix that, to fit that stuff, and then yeah. All right, let's see. What should we do next? That was how many we need 7 more to unlock the last chapter. We've got just 1 more to get for the first chapter. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, that map was great. That's a really cool map. Shoreline, cool cliffs, sand, pools, the pier, the lift system. Alright, current goal is to get a daily income of 200k and a park rating of 4.5. That's just going to require some rides. Really, we have all these rides open, though. I think this is the first mission of the game. So you can see sometimes you have to leave and come back as you get more experience or more things unlocked. Okay, so the first thing really is going to be trying to get like 0.60 rating, which is kind of crazy because we got like all these rides. Oh, I got an idea. One of our problems might be rides being broken. Let's see what our weak points are. Well, park reputation is low. Let's see what's going on with the guests. We'll do this first. Apparently the guests are not happy as they could be. Stepped in sick, thirsty. Alright, let's pump out a bunch of... We're going to do a lot of janitorial staff first. Make sure we get everything cleaned up. There's a lot of coasters in this park. And they could have a lot of nausea. Okay. Now let's work on park maintenance. You remember playing Roller Coaster 1 on SNES and Amiga? Really? Alright, let's do a bunch of mascots. And then we'll work on dealing with the degrading rides. Yep, benches and bins will definitely do it too. We'll add more of those for sure. And then take a look at all of our rides. Shutting everything down. Everything's getting emergency maintenance. Bringing everything up. That'll bump our prestige up a bit. Ride does not need refurbishing. That's cool. We built that on a cliff. Sweet. We're basically doing maintenance on all the rides. And then hired a ton of staff to do maintenance so they can keep up with that. Twitch never informed you I was streaming. Oh, that sucks. Well, thanks for tuning in now. Welcome. All good. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, so look at that. All those rides being offline bought us down to 2.9. But when they all come back up online after maintenance, I'm hoping that'll shoot us forward to at least maybe a 4.3 or maybe a 4.5. We'll just wait till maintenance is done. And we'll see what our rookie numbers say. You missed that beautiful coaster content. That's okay. If you guys ever miss anything, remember everything's on the channel on YouTube, as well as some video recaps on what breaking news may have happened on certain games, you know. Yeah, I got the slides to work all on the same platform. Just reloading my save did it. Like the video that went up earlier today, I made mention of it where I loaded the save and I was like, oh, the problem I was going to talk about is actually working. And it was not a problem. Maybe it was just, I don't know, statistically. It just happened. Okay, well, that's good. All of our, we went from a 2.9 to a 4.0. That's sweet. Next time you start on a small map, you could build a coaster, then put the flat ride in the curves of the coaster. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. This is the coaster I'd mentioned earlier today, too. That's built into the cliff, the wooden coaster. Outstanding coaster. It's really cool. What a coaster. Somebody really had a lot of fun building that. Yeah, we're at a 4.1. Alright, more rides are coming online. We'll probably make more money, too, because there'll be less breakdowns, hopefully. And if we need more prestige, we can build one badass coaster. I don't know if we got one that can deliver 0.4. We can try. Oh, Brink is a good one. If I could delete all this stuff, we could put Brink right here. Alright, some things they don't let you delete. Coasters, Brink. That's cool. Built the station right up there. We can't move that tree. I don't know why sometimes they just lock scenery like that for no reason. Like, they'll let you delete 47 trees, but not 48, 49, and 50. And it's like, why? I think they're trying to force you to build around stuff. Oh, look at that. It goes underground a little bit. We could terraform, though. I love that, though. I love the fact that you can fix this later. Like, you just put down the ride first. It's so much easier to have the ride down and then fix the problems rather than fix the problems and then build the ride. Oh god, that goes through a rock. It's a tunnel. But what I can do is we can edit this coaster so we can make this turn a little bit wider, and then we can make the queue, the exit path and the queue kind of bend more towards the right of the screen to go around that rock. I mean, it's not a big deal. Takes a little finagling, but we get it. You just downloaded the new Mario and Luigi Brothership game on your Switch. What the hell is that? There's a new Mario game? What is it? Platformer? Oh, and it needs power. I thought there was a power unit around here. What? It is a platformer? Cool. Wait, what? This is covered by the power grid. We must need another generator. I'll, Gotta put one somewhere. Maintenance can't get to those. That'll hurt our rep a little bit, but move those a little bit and fix it later. What the hell? Still no power. Bumper cars? There's bumper cars here. I've also not even toyed with the go-karts at all once in this game. I been saying we'd do that. We'll do that in our franchise park for sure. Unless we get to some other park that's already got them pre-built, we can take a look at them. I loved all the go-kart tracks from Roller Coaster Tycoon when you get to a new map and you could just kind of watch the... You just watch what was going on with the tracks. It was a great time. Okay, so power overlay. This should be fine. That power unit should be able to catch that. Power required +6. Oh, that's not connected yet. Okay. And probably one of those power units is damaged. We just need to connect the line. Delete that. Okay. Yeah, the power is not too much to manage. The important thing to remember is that there's a power generator and a water pump. And the water pump works with a filter, and the generator works with a distributor. And the water pump, the filter, and the generator, power generator, all need to be connected paths, but the power distribution units don't. Oh. Back these up a little bit. And we'll color those and theme all that. Make it look pretty. Brake is accessible. Let's bring our decor in there. And we just got to spend a little bit moving things. So we're still at a 4.1. Did I design the coaster embedded in the rocks? Oh, this one? This was here. This is a great coaster. Is this game worth getting compared to full DLC Planet Coaster 1? Well, both are great. I mean, the new campaign is great. The new franchise mode is great. The workshop stuff's good. But old Planet Coaster 1 is great. I mean, that game's been around since, what, 2016? So it's got some mileage on it. It's been around for a bit. Alright, we need to do whatever else the guests want. 25% of people say they're stepping in sick. Where? And they're thirsty too, so vending machines. Alright, well, let's do the vending machines first. Because all I can do is hire more janitors. Like 1 in 4 people who come into the park is stepping in vomit? That's a huge percentage. But I feel like if one person vomits on this path, it's over. Because there's so many people.
soda.
Insufficient funds. We're out of money? The hell? Now we'll just change all of our prices to a bargain. I wonder if that also affects things. We always take out a loan too, it's not a big deal. Yeah, me big spender. Oh no. And now it's raining, so like all the rides are gonna close. No. Yeah, electricity works like this. So if you build a power generator, you have to then connect a power generator to a distributor. And if you go to the power mode, everything that is in the yellow is power being distributed. And so it needs to touch a ride's operating console in order to work. So all these little green dots, these are like the shops, so you know they're active, or the vending machines. But also the little sections for a ride, like where the operator stands. So that little thing there. So you need to build a distributor, which looks like this, within range of all those things. It'll create like a yellow circle. These are power generators here. These generators need to connect to a distributor via the line system. You can find that under facilities, and they need to make that a little more easier to access, but go to your facilities tab and then you can add or remove wires. So those all have to just be connected together. So just make sure the yellow is touching everything that might be red. And if that doesn't work, make sure you add more power to your grid. Maybe you're at maximum. So if you click on a power distributor, you'll see that like I'm producing power here and stuff. We don't need emergency calls. That's fine. So we're going to be losing some money here for a while. When it starts to rain, nobody comes to the park. Nobody really goes on rides, and people start to leave. So it's kind of one of those, like, seasonal things. So we're going to lose some cash for a while, which is all right. Because when... it's actually kind of cool, because when people leave, then a huge group of people will come pouring back in. So you assume I'm into simulators and building games? Yeah, absolutely. I love real-time strategy games, so like Men of War, Call to Arms... War Game, Warno, that kind of thing. The upcoming Broken Arrow. Also love city builders, so City Skylines, SimCity, any sort of Manor Lords, any sort of city builder, Anno, that kind of thing. And then Parkitect, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. World War II simulation games too. But very excited for Farming Sim on Friday. We're going to play Farming Sim and it's going to be great. Rogue Agent, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Alright, so yeah, we're going to lose some money for a while. Things are going to be sad, doom and gloom. Oh no, we're going to go bankrupt. And then we won't go bankrupt and we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Naval Power comes out on Tuesday. That's true. Or Sea Power, I think it's called. What is it called? Sea Power Combat, Naval Combat in the Missile Age? I always forget what the tag is on it. But we played a bit of that game on the channel. Yeah, Anno's great. Anno, we played through all of like 1800 and all the DLCs and stuff. Yeah, I haven't tested the multiplayer for this yet. The multiplayer. But we'll see. All right, well, with people getting out of the park, that's kind of good because that'll give our people time to clean things and repair. I guess we just speed up time and wait for people to come on back. Yeah, there's a new Anno that's coming out, Anno 11.7, but considering how fun things are going over at Ubisoft, we'll see. Yeah. I don't even know if we'll have time for sea combat. I don't know. It's all gonna... There's just too much coming out, man. Sometimes I barely even get time for a demo. There's so many games that interest me and that seem like they would interest everybody else. It's nice to play what's new, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, people aren't going to come to the park if we lower the ticket prices. That's not going to stop the rain. I mean, if the ticket price is free, people aren't going to magically start pouring in. It's the weather, as I mentioned before. Two-point games are great, yeah. Love Two-Point Hospital, Two-Point Campus. I had over 4,000 people in this park. We need people to leave so the cleaning staff can get caught up. And while we wait, put down some more drinks. Oh, wait, ooh. We almost got our 200,000 daily operating profits. Wait, what the hell? Wait, people are spawning here at the gate and out of the buses? That's weird. They're supposed to spawn out there and then come up here. They're teleporting at the gate. The hell? Whatever. Is it raining still? Not sunny again. Well, we're going to hit the 200K thing. Alright, well, that's going to be good. 200K in the bank, and then 26 people stepping in sick. I can't figure out where. And there's 2 levels of it, too. Like, I don't... There's a 26 and a 14. It's like they're getting double... That's interest and penalties. And then penalties on the interest and interest on the penalties in perpetuity. I'm helping. I don't want to hear anything else. about being thirsty. Ah, we're at like 410 out of 450. Oh yeah, benches. Well, let's see what the people are saying. I'm seeing mostly just things about the sick and litter. Bro, I hired like 10,000 janitors. I have an army. Well, how long that takes to load. Bro, I hired so many people that it's still loading. Look at all those janitors, dude. Dude, they're on patrol like everywhere. 1-to-1 guest janitor ratio. Yeah, so you'll get a personal janitor to follow you around on your journey. Wait, let's search for cleanliness. There. Okay. So anything red will need cleaning. So this area probably could use some more trash bins. Okay. We're just gonna fly around. Yeah, I've tried the zoning. It sucks. It's horrible. The zoning is so... It takes so long. It's easy to make a zone, but to go to each of the different janitors and, like, schedule them to be active in each zone. Look, bro, look at all these people walking around not doing a damn thing. Dude's walking past the trash can. Bro. 9 of them fighting over a piece of lint on the ground, but can't empty the trash can. We're gonna have to octuple down on trash cans. So if we build 1, that means we gotta build 4. That's the only way. La 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 la. Maybe guests are like, this place is too clean. We need to have a laser turret that just eliminates on littering. I'm not really seeing anything else. You saw that kid littering? Alright, Predator drones inbound. Okay. Stepped in sick, getting thirsty, litter. Is there a way to break this down? Okay, so it looks like we could do more on the benches and food and toilets, but what is luxury? What is the luxury metric? Alright, we'll move on to benches now. Luxury could be gift shops. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that helps. We dive bombed a bunch of those. And then chops, I guess, yeah? And that's another bathroom. That might not work, that's on a hill. Do umbrellas count as luxury too? Okay. Okay, so toilet there, 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 and there. So like all the four corners there. I think there's one down here. Or not. Oh, it's a gift shop. Alright, let's copy the gift shop around a little bit. No path. It's on the path. Alright, this guy's gotta go to the bathroom. Let's get another one. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the launch day of Planet Coaster 2. That's the second one. They made a sequel. Oh, that's the problem. That toilet is not... Okay. That toilet's like below the ground a little bit, that's why. How do I break that off? Okay, I'll delete the building. Or the facility. I think it's still accessible though. If they can reach the thing, they can go inside. We'll make sure. We'll make sure. Okay. Bathrooms are good again. Even though that's kind of broken, they are going in. And so many people had to go to the bathroom, jeez. Are the janitors singing? No, you can hire a dude who sings. An entertainer. Still the same amount of numbers stepping in sick. I don't know what to do. Okay. Everything else seems to fall in the green except for gift shops. Copy a couple more of those down and put them around randomly. Yeah, I'm surprised we're still 4.1 and we're improving things. Now that's interesting too. Nausea, this right here, the one with the first aid kit, that's at 97% in the green. So where the hell's all this vomit coming from? If we're like one of our best coverages. Like toilets and thirst are like at about half. Yeah, you can make dark rides in this. Yeah, we still got like a whopping 0.4 to go. One of the cubicles is unusable. Bro, where are the freaking janitors? Where are the 9,000 janitors that I hired? Yeah, just walk away. I think the bathroom thing will get better over time because at least people will over time people will use the bathroom and that number should change. There's not as many will have to go. Build another bathroom here. It's so weird that that thing keeps falling through. Thought I fixed that one too. Ah, whatever. Yeah, we're still at 4.1. We build 2 more attractions to get another star. I think that would only give us 0.5. That might be enough. I just thought with all the gift shops and bathrooms and other things we built, we'd be locked in. Could build 2 more rides, though. Alright, let's do it real quick and see what happens. Let's do this one. I like to see more people in queues. But then again, I'm glad that they're not overflowing into the, like we're able to make a queue once and do it correctly. Or they're not too many people. Now let's do the sky beam. No power. Are we sure with power on the grid? Yeah, emergency refurbish will probably fix that too. Another thing too is your power units will stop making as much power as you need, so you got to repair things. Entertainers thing. Yeah, there's a day-night cycle thing. Just use the little moon sun thing in the lower right corner. Wow, we got a 5.0, 5.0, 5.0, and then a 3.7 with people saying that the biggest problem is stepping in sick. They're saying sick, sick, thirsty, litter, and Brett, I mean, I think we cleaned everything we could. I hired so many janitors that they're not even doing it. I'm confident that even if I assign janitors to zones, they're just going to walk past what they're supposed to do. Yeah, if these people would step around the giant pools of vomit, that'd be cool. I built multiple trash cans just in case. Oh, there's a problem.
Whoa!
So sometimes them coming off of a ride. But they said 24%. And that just leads me to believe that the main path was just covered in vomit for a long time. But if that's not a... You know, if that problem is solved, it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Like, I know they stepped in vomit and they're mad about it, but how long does it take that to clear? I mean, look at the army of janitors we have, dude. And when the one janitor misses it, I think we just got to kick a bunch of people out of the park. We just got to shut down and get one person in here, and they'll be like, "I'm happy, good, 100%. Everybody's happy. This one guy is happy, so that's 100% rating." Oh boy. Hey, but now we're at a 4.2. But that's the only other thing we could approve. Everything else is perfect. We got to get a 4.5 star. This is an interesting one to solve. That shows that is going to be a problem. I think it's saved. Oh boy, I think it's safe to say that we're going to need to play this another day. Alright folks, that's going to be all for our launch day stream of Planet Coaster 2, but I do have a new game for you which you all might be interested in. Building a kingdom, an army, defenses, and more in a gameplay style you might be familiar with. Click and tap that link there, everybody, and I'm going to go live to a new YouTube video here on the channel, and you can enjoy that this evening. Just a quick short one about a game by the name of Monarchy. So check it out, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for something different. We'll definitely be coming back to Planet Coaster 2. Don't know when, but remember to check that schedule. So enjoy that new video. Dino Man out. Enjoy Planet Coaster 2. Let me see all the things that you've been making. Tweet me, !Twitter. Send me something cool on the Discord, or be more than welcome to share with other people, and also your creations too. Make sure you share your workshop stuff with people, coasters and flat ride decorations and more. All right, I'll see you all in that YouTube premiere starting right now. Don't miss out. Click or tap that link, and let's go. Brand new game. This one just came out today too, including Planet Coaster 2. So check it out.